Hello, hello. We are back with some more Expedition 33. Everybody's got above 1k HP except for my but she has 935 speed. We need to figure out what we're doing today, huh? I don't know if I want to go over here right away or not. Light dark time? What does that mean? Also this. Looks like it has a river in it maybe and takes you out here. How are we still so far away from the Paintress? That's crazy. Oh, really? I actually didn't realize that. Alright, well, let's get started. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we finished up the Forgotten Battlefield. And then we started exploring this little area here as we make our way over to Monaco's station to meet Verso's friend. I'm thinking we might start by going over here. We did go up here last time and fight some chromatic, or actually it wasn't chromatic, was it? It was like a frost of the first boss in the game. We didn't beat that guy yet though. So yeah, I think we're gonna start by going over here, seeing what this area to the right is. Oh, we should probably just use SKA, huh? I think I explored the beach, but I can't remember. I don't see anything immediately. Okay, nothing we can do right there. If I remember correctly, there's like a Bergian over here, maybe? Where was he? Maybe he was over here or something? I cannot remember exactly what I'm thinking of. What is this? Boat graveyard. You think this is just gonna be an area with like a song in it or something? Yeah.
Nice.
Alicia's birthday party. So Alicia, while rewatching old stuff that happened, I realized that Alicia is the girl in the mask. Last time, or I think it was last time, I was like, maybe Julie. Oh, how do we see? It is up here. Nope, not that button. Here where we have all the journals and stuff. At the bottom, we got Julie and Simon. Julie is someone else who was apparently connected to Verso in some way. But I don't know exactly, like I don't know what their relationship was, but it seemed like they were close, and I don't really know anything about Simon yet. There's a flag back there, but we can't get to it. I assume that none of these have like a hidden thing that I'm missing, but who knows? Okay, what else do we have going on around here? Can I go in? Oh, I can't dismount here. Hold on. Oh, there's an item right here.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. You can go in here, but there's no point. Okay, the thing that I forget every time I start playing again is that flying enemies dodge stuff. So this time I'll try not to forget that. Did that not a crit spot? Well, we'll just kill him like that then. How many people do you think I can kill by just auto-attacking? Like everybody? Not that guy. Oh, I forgot Sword Ballet is a 9. I should have done it earlier, but it doesn't matter. I think this probably just kills anyways. That's the weapon! So we leveled up 3 weapons right now, huh? All to level 11. So we got a new weapon. This is the weapon that I was thinking of. Actually, I should have opened up my notes, huh? I didn't take out my notes today. So, this weapon, I saw someone else get it like super early on. And I was like, why did I not get this weapon? And it had like a healing synergy, so I was kind of curious about it. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to a random enemy. So if we do this, which I probably will do, even though we lose it costs 1 less, but this thing's like so much more powerful. Like we're looking at something that's almost twice as powerful because it actually has an agility scaling and it's 2 levels higher. She also upgraded this, which we were using previously. But yeah, so now if we use Typhoon, we get an ice stain and 2 light stains, which then means we can do like anything from there. As long as we have the AP for it. I don't know if I care about base attacks generate a light stain. Probably not going to be that relevant. But yeah, let's use this weapon then. And then, so what's this was Earth, the new one's Ice. I'm sure it'll probably be fine. What element is this? It's just a normal physical, which apparently the enemies we just fought were resistant to normal physical. And then you just got this upgraded. How much better is this? It's not a crazy amount better. She's not in the party at the moment. Might as well just equip it on her. Use SKA to get around here. Is there... Hold on. I need to actually look. Couldn't tell if there was an item on this part of the boat here. Also, we can't, like, climb stuff, right? So it doesn't seem like whatever I was thinking of. I feel like I saw an enemy, like, somewhere around here that we couldn't reach. And I still don't know how to get to. But maybe it was somewhere else? I'm not sure now. Anyways, let's go over to this island.
Time for swim.
How'd they get a boat here, anyways? I'm not sure. Hello, sir. Are you an enemy? Well, I can't talk to him, so I think he's an enemy.
Perfect.
Color of Lumina. What's this area? Coastal Cave. Okay, we can't go further that way. I guess I'll fight this thing? He doesn't appear to be aggro, so... That just says big head. I'm pretty sure that's what that says. So let's think for a second. What can we do after? Oh, this is the good song that plays during Go Blue's boss fight. So if we do this, we'll have 3 AP next turn. Which I guess we could use for a healing light then, because we'd have 2 light stains. And then we should get 2 light stains again from the healing light. Okay.
Ready.
Up.
Nice.
So I will notice that he was supposed to be weak to that hit, and it did not move his health bar at all. So that seems bad. Also, I think he's taken like a bunch of turns in a row. So I think fighting this guy is probably not a good idea. He wasn't doing that much damage though. Is there something that I'm missing? Like he hurt, but not that much, all things considered. Should I try and fight him one more time? He only has 2 turns. I guess I misread it because someone died. Oh, Verso's also hurt. Oh no, he starts at half. Never mind. I can beat this guy right now. I don't see anything that I would shoot, though.
Eternity of ice.
That's better. Good.
Maybe I just need to break him?
Yourselves.
Nice.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Blades sharp.
He is getting turns all the time, though. I don't really want to go into offensive stance. So I'm thinking I might just sword ballet. But I'm not sure if he's taking reduced damage. I do see that his health bar moved a tiny bit. I'm not sure if he's taking reduced damage and it's a mistake to use damage moves right now or not. But if he keeps doing that attack or those 2 different attacks, I think it's manageable. If he mixes it up, then I'm not so sure anymore.
This will hurt. Let's dance. Nice. Good. Ready to go. Good.
Okay.
Oh, he's doing more.
Ready to go.
Okay.
So much potential.
There's gonna be a lot of this bouncing nonsense, huh? So we all have maxed out AP, huh? Interesting. We want to do break damage, I guess. Should be my goal. Also, like another thing, I was telling you like how I want more stats of what's going on. I would like to have somewhere remind me how many turns Typhoon has left. Like, how exactly does Typhoon read? It just says duration 3 turns, so I assume this was turn number 1. I think he's resistant to Earth. I don't know if he still does, if it still does like as much break damage if he resists the type of damage. Not really sure how break damage works.
Let's shake the earth.
Oh, he doesn't resist that. What does he resist? Light, maybe? One of our damage types he resists. Maybe it's physical that he resists, actually. Okay, what are we trying to do here? We're already past B. Oh, he does resist light. Okay. So probably these basic attacks are not worth a whole lot. I don't even know if I want to stay at high AP because he's kind of just donating AP to me. But I still think that Light Holder's probably my best move right here.
Your existence ends now.
Didn't really do a lot of break damage, huh?
I would have lived.
Let's keep going.
Good. Good. Good.
Feeling better.
Does he just keep bouncing more and more?
The dance begins.
Also, did Verso say I would have lived when he parried an attack? It's like, okay, well, you don't need to get hit by the attack. Just because you would have lived doesn't mean it needs to hit you. Okay, part of me, I don't really have a whole lot of options right now, huh? I could either poke until I get a burn. If I sword ballet, then I end up stanceless. Or I could just apply defenseless. I feel like defenseless is not gonna make him magically take normal damage. Oh, healing received because I have healing parry. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was because he parried the attack. Yeah, I think I gotta just fish for a burn here. Well, there's a burn and a mark. I should probably just keep poking, right? Like, is there any reason not to just go down to 0 AP here? Which AP does this cost? It costs 3.
On fire.
Take cover.
Nice. That's better. Good. Nice.
Oh, jeez. Okay, when you say I can beat this dude, am I gonna be here for half an hour? Because I'm not fighting him if I have to be here for half an hour. Because, like, his health bar, it's not even that I'm not doing a lot of damage. I'm doing a normal amount of damage. It's just his health bar is gigantic. I'm gonna go into this portal. Like, even if I started doing more damage, he still wouldn't die. Like, unless for some reason his health bar shrinks, I don't see how this is gonna start going any faster. Like, if that is literally the speed that you do the fight at, then I'm not doing the fight right now. So unless something drastically accelerates the speed of the fight, like breaking him, then I am not doing it. I did see that maybe it would be a good idea to put some vitality. Granted, like, it doesn't matter as much for CL because she has so much health already. But going to like 20 vitality, I heard might be a good strat. Okay, it does change. I'll go back and we'll fight him a few more times. Oh, I didn't level anyone else up. Okay, we'll explore this in a second. Also, do you happen to know... I mean, I guess we kind of got lucky because there was an item nearby. Do you know if there's a way to, like, trigger an autosave so you spawn next to enemies? I heard that, like, swapping your weapons was a possibility, but then I think they fixed it. So swapping your weapons no longer triggers an autosave. So you could just spawn next to the enemy and fight him again?
Keep going.
Let's dance. Nice.
Feeling better.
Oh, just make camp? Okay.
I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
Time to hit big.
Well, I let my Al take a whole bunch of damage. Hopefully she doesn't get hit again.
This will hurt. That's better.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Feeling better.
Good stuff.
Let
Okay,
the-
not great, but it's not the end of the world. Who do I want to res with and who do I want to attack with? Verso, like, really does nothing against this guy because he's resistant to light. So I think I'm just gonna Crustal Crush for some break damage and see if that's how we
Let's shake the
speed this nonsense up a little bit.
Cut him down. Let's go again. I would have lived. Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff.
Feeling better.
Good stuff. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
There's no dodge.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Feeling better. Okay.
I would have lived.
Verso has so many voice lines for being healed.
Good stuff.
I missed one again. Is there any way to do it if you're not in the overworld, though? Do you know? Okay, last time what I did here is I started poking to get a burn, huh? I only got one burn? Come on, man. I hit him like 9 times. Maybe only 8, but... Okay, this is not the last turn of Typhoon, right? The next one is the last turn of Typhoon? She still has the swirly around her, so I assume that Typhoon is still going. I'm gonna take that as an indicator that Typhoon is still going. And we'll see next turn if it's still the case. I just keep Crustal Crushing, I think. I could also Crippling Tsunami him. One out of 8 is reasonable, yeah, but I'm still upset about it. Come on.
Just try it. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Feeling better. Okay.
Good stuff. I would have lived. Good stuff. Maximum damage.
This is so annoying because I keep missing like one every single time. Just heal my L so she doesn't die in one hit, I suppose. Because you don't do anything anyways.
Verso, dodge.
I would have lived. That's better.
Good. Good.
Gosh dang it! The game actually lagged there. And we're all dead. The game stuttered. I missed one and then I missed two more. Oh my gosh.
Let's keep going.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
That's better.
We're gonna be here for a while, I think. And I need to focus when I'm actually parrying. Because I keep messing up because I'm too busy
I would have lived.
talking.
That's better. This will hurt. This will hurt.
She really only crit once? She's got a 50% crit chance.
Nice. Good. That's better.
Good stuff.
So much potential.
And of course, the second I said something, I missed a parry again. It is 3 times as much damage to use this with the stains, huh? He does have Burning Shot, okay. I don't think I'd get out of perfect break range. Is there... Can you give me any hint about how break damage works? Like, if a move doesn't say it does break damage, should I be using moves that do more hits? Or do they just not do break damage?
Let's go faster.
Like here, I would probably just use Assault 0 because we really don't care about AP at all. Yeah, Crystal Crush seems like it's doing a lot. Let me see. It's kind of hard to tell if the break bar is ever moving. Especially when I miss the inputs. It didn't move.
Didn't really need it.
Nice. Nice. Good.
Let's keep going.
That's better.
Good stuff.
Oh, I missed one again. I assume that we're getting a lot of our break damage from the counter attacks, but I keep messing it up. Hits don't say still definitely do break damage.
On fire.
Good stuff.
That's better. That's better. Good. Ready to go. That's better. Good.
Good stuff.
Okay. I mean, that definitely does some break damage, but...
Let's shake the earth.
Ready to parry. Nice. Good. Good. Good.
I would have lived.
Good.
I would have lived.
Ready to go. Good. Good.
The one that... The bounce where he, like, goes up and then comes down a little bit faster is always the one that throws me off. Anyways, what am I doing with your life? I don't know, just poke him? I mean, when you hit him with free aim, it looks like the break bar, like, pulses a little bit, like it's increasing. So it depends on damage. Yeah, okay. Because it does look like when I hit him with these pokes that it moves his bar, but Verso is doing so little because his damage is resisted that it's not doing great for me. I just want to do as many attacks as possible, I guess.
Ready to strike.
Let's dance.
I would have lived. Good stuff. That's better.
Ready to go. Nice.
Good.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Let's keep going.
Ready to go. Let's spill some.
Dang it, I missed it again.
Careful now.
Let's keep going.
I would have lived.
Ready to go. Good. Ready to go.
Let's keep going.
That's better. Good. Ready to go. Ready to go.
That's better.
Nice. Good.
Good stuff.
Ready to go. That's better. Good.
Good stuff.
That's better.
Let's keep going.
Nice. That's better. That's better.
That's better.
Ready to go. Good.
Are you kidding me? Does this guy ever stop increasing how many bounces he does? Okay, hold on. So, in my head, I think that's the last turn of Typhoon. But I still have the swirly stuff around me. I kind of should probably just Crustal Crush and then hope that we just don't die. Because otherwise we're going to be here for ages. I mean, if it if it's until we break, what does he just self-destruct after I block enough of his attacks, or after he attacks enough? Because otherwise, we're not even halfway to breaking him yet.
Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
You know what? I'm just gonna heal my L so she doesn't die in one thing. I don't know if she would die right now while in defensive stance, but let's not even take that risk.
The dance begins.
I guess I could just hit this, huh?
On me.
I would have lived.
Nice. That's better.
Okay.
Ready to go. That's better. Nice. That's better. Good. Good. That's better.
I would have lived.
Good.
That's better.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Ready to go.
Good stuff.
Good. Good.
Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Let's keep going.
Good stuff.
Ready to go. That's better.
Good stuff.
Feeling better.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, we actually hit a counterattack. He's still not even at halfway to break yet. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hit him with another sword ballet.
Now's our chance.
Hit him with another crustal crush.
Let's shake the earth. Take cover.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to go.
Didn't really need it.
That's better. Good.
I would have lived.
Nice.
Good stuff. I would have lived.
Ready to go. Nice.
Good stuff.
Ready to go. Good.
I hate everything.
Nice.
Time. I'm not gonna say the fact that I saw chat move distracted me, but it definitely put my mind off of what I was doing. I guess I probably should have brought out the next person, but this is definitely not worth it.
Let us stay warm.
This is literally just a waste of time.
Let's keep going.
Nice.
Careful, my L.
Nice.
Let's keep going.
That's better.
Careful now.
Good. Ready to go. Nice. Good. That's better.
Don't fall.
Maximum damage. You're outmatched.
He doesn't have any basic attack moves, does he? No.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Good. That's better. Good.
Good.
Finesse and grace.
Would it be better for me to just use Sword Ballet and go stanceless?
This will hurt.
Probably not if I miss a button input.
Okay.
Didn't really need it. Really need it. Good stuff.
Ready to go.
Didn't really need it.
Let's keep going.
Good.
Good.
Nice.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's shake the earth.
Good. That's better. Nice. Ow!
Good stuff.
That's better.
Feeling better.
Didn't really need it.
Nice. Good.
Would have lived. Maximum damage. For you.
Take cover.
I would have lived.
Nice.
Really need it. Didn't really need it.
That's better.
Didn't really need it.
Good.
Let's keep going.
Good. Nice. Ready to go. That's better. Time to hit big.
Careful, my own.
Ready to go.
Okay.
That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
Let's keep going.
Nice.
That's better.
Good.
Good. Ready to go. Ready to go. Let's dance. That's better.
Okay.
Good stuff.
Nice. Ready to go.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
Ready to go.
That's better. I would have lived.
Good.
Really need it.
Good. That's better. Good.
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Uh-oh. What's happening? That was weird. Oh, now I ruined my whole flow, but okay.
That's better.
That's better.
Ready to go. Good.
That's better.
That's better. Nice. Nice. That's better.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. I would have lived.
That's better.
Let's keep
Oh, wait. I thought he stopped.
Okay. So much potential.
Oh, Jesus.
Better. Careful, Verso.
Didn't really need it.
Okay.
Would have lived. That's better.
Okay.
Good stuff. Really need it. Really need it.
Let's keep going.
That's better. That's better. Really need it. That's better. That's better. That's better. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Cut him down.
I won't disappoint.
Oh, of course. Hey, we got a resplendent thingy. 5% damage per turn. Can stack up to 5 times. That seems pretty good. Okay, the one thing I need to say is people do not realize how much, like, even if it's just to a slight degree, you compromise your ability to play the game perfectly when you're talking and reading. Because, of course, the run where I'm just like, I'm not gonna read, I'm not gonna talk, everything goes, like, way better, right? I made way less mistakes. Alright, we're gonna do... Oh, you don't have a level up. What am I doing? I'm gonna take everyone to 20, I think. Even people who have, like, a health pick, though. Because I think 20 gets you, like, 400 HP or something, which is pretty decent. It'll especially be good for my out. I probably shouldn't have invested all those points in defense, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I could always just reset if I really want to. Okay, is anyone at their skills that I wanted? No, you need 2 more. And I have no idea what I'm doing with you, but you need at least 4 to buy anything. Okay. So is there any reason that he died? Like, is there some explanation as to why he just self-destructs? I obviously was not counting how many bounces he was doing. Was he at 33 bounces or something? So this new Picto, though. It gives a lot of health. Okay, so he was just adding slams every single time? Yeah, I probably was either an attack away from winning that time where I decided to not send out the other person. I was just tilted. So how much does energizing parry cost? 15. much does this one cost? Also 15. I feel like warming up just sounds like a really good Lumina for everybody. Or at least anyone who does any damage. But it's a little expensive. I would wonder how warming up works in like multi-phase fights though. It would probably reset, right? Which is a little bit lame. That's unfortunate. I mean, instead of sweet kill, I could run warming up. I kind of want first strike on her. None of that really matters. Sweet kill. I don't know if sweet kill is going to be any good or not, because it's really only useful when you're fighting enemies that you can kill. If you're fighting a boss, you obviously get no benefit during the boss fight unless he summons adds. But now my L has the most health out of anyone, so that's cool. Yeah, most of the difficulty. But like I was saying, if there's ads, then that changes it, right? Because being able to pick up a kill on an ad and get a whole bunch of AP back is not a bad thing. And like the difference between sweet kill, where is sweet kill, by the way? See, sweet kill costs 5, but I can run both dead energies for 4, right? Okay, what are we doing here? Are these guys enemies or are these guys friends? Less than half the bosses. Yeah, I haven't seen a whole lot of bosses with ads, but I also kind of would have expected the game maybe to add more ads over time, but it sounds like that's maybe not the case. Is there anything around here? Oh, there's a secret.
Interesting.
Oh, this is water. I couldn't see that there was water there. Are you guys... Could I talk to you? Why are you guys making these anchors? Ruler. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing that we'd never have clients. Our location is terrible. You're telling me. Who are you even trying to have come here? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Our field, you ask? Weapons! Oh, now we're fighting.
The eternity of ice. Nobody dies.
Blade sharp.
Is that... See, I don't know if I can hit this weak spot or not. I also don't know if I should just, like, sword ballet. Oh, he lived with 1 HP?
Watch out, my owl.
What a nerd. Whoops.
Ready to go.
Okay, now he's dead. Alright, hit this guy with the Crustal Crush.
Oh well.
Oh!
That's better.
Well, he's stunned.
Live through worse.
Wait, how did he get slowed? I know I have something that slows, but I don't remember what it is. Is it a Lunae thing? It's Lunae's weapon. Is it when she heals? I don't remember.
This will hurt.
A storm is coming.
Oh, I actually don't. I kind of forgot. We were playing a whole different game where we had 9 AP at the start of every single turn last time. Now we actually have to, like, pay attention to AP and stuff. Well, let's do this, because we get 2 light stains out of it, so there's really no good reason not to. He has 9 AP, though. You have a weak spot somewhere? No? Could be a mark, maybe?
Ready to strike. Watch out.
Oh, what? No, I definitely... Why couldn't I jump? I swear I pressed it both the first 2 times. Whatever. He is on fire.
From fire.
We're taking like 12 turns in a row, so we should be fine. Oh, it's when we consume like light stains or something. I think that's what it is. Anyways, he is breakable. Oh, he just died to that? Wait, how did he take 13,000 damage from a single hit? Or is that just how much damage Lunae did on her turn? Aha, it's been a long time since me and my buds stretched out. And our weapons, ooh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Now you've gotten a glimpse of the power of our weapons. Or, I read that completely wrong. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing, ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. Sure, what do you got? Okay, so this is actually new. Who's this even for? Oh, it's Verso, because it's perfection. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach S rank. I mean, this seems kind of good, because it scales so heavy off of agility. Should I be buying upgrades like this? Like, I'm not using this weapon or this weapon. It's really expensive to just level up these weapons, essentially. And I'm pretty sure I could just, like, find these, right? I'm gonna buy the new one because we don't have it. Oh, wait, you guys have different things? Ah, okay, okay. Also, I noticed something weird when I bought that weapon. Like, all the numbers here in the line are white. Obviously, they're purple on the right side, but when I bought the weapon, they all turned purple. I don't think I'm using, like, any of these. During Twilight, every time Foretell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. That seems pretty good. Apply 1 burn every 3 Foretell applied with skills. Consuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight state. How does that work, though? Does the burn damage that the enemy takes go up when you're in Twilight, or does the burn that you apply do more damage when you're in Twilight? Because there's a big difference there, and you obviously can't consume Foretell with sun charges while you're in Twilight. So I can't tell if this weapon just doesn't actually work how it's supposed to. I guess I'm buying all this stuff. I was trying to save up, but so we could go back to one of those beginning areas and spend a whole bunch. We'll just buy anything that's unique. Uh... 566. Okay, these are like substantially better. Does she have fire skills? I guess maybe some of her skills are do the damage of whatever your weapon is. What does this look like? Looks kind of cool. Well, this one does the most damage. Okay, didn't get anything for you. We got you this. +1 to all perfection gain, but can't reach S. I feel like I just run this because it's twice as powerful as what I currently have. Because surely just having a weapon that's twice as powerful is better than starting in B rank. What does it look like? Ooh, it looks super cool. And then do I want to work on learning a new... Wait, you have a wardrobe thing? What am I missing here? Why does this... Oh, because it has the Expedition 33 armband on. They have a whole different wardrobe costume for if he has the Expedition armband that Mael gave him. Okay, so Mael's stuff I think is fine. I mean, Energizing Parry is nice, but I'm just using him to master things right now. He really doesn't need Healing Mark anymore. Or Accelerating Heal. Actually. Healing Mark was just because he was starting at 50% HP. Okay, what? I think it was around like level 6 or 7 where I actually had some that I didn't master yet? Maybe not? Did I really master all of those? Huh, maybe I did. Inverted. Maybe I should just get this mastery out of the way now because I'm gonna keep killing him with Lune. So we might as well just get it over with. And then Revive Tint Energy. Sure, just do that one. Why not? He's kind of slow. 652. It's not terrible. Okay, we have not accomplished very much yet. What about you? What was I trying to do with you? I was trying to get Terra Quake, right? Yeah, we need a lot more points for that. Oh, I had a question. I don't know if you know the answer to this. Does regen count as healing? Where's the skill tree at? This skill right here says applies regen that heals on the start of the turn for 3 turns. Does it count as Lune healing them, or does it count as them healing themselves? Because if it counts as her healing them, then you could use the gain AP on heal thing with this as well to gain an extra 2 AP every single turn. Maybe I'll have to like buy it myself and figure it out at some point. It's just weird because regen, I haven't seen the word regen in anywhere else in this entire game. Maybe like a Picto or something will have it at some point. But that is the only skill in the entire game where I've seen the word regen. Alright, let's get off this stupid island. I'm done here.
Time for swim.
Okay, before we go, I want to remember how much damage this guy does. I think he one-shot me, though. You haven't used healing? Fair enough. I just wanted to use it, not necessarily for the healing, but because it's kind of a cool idea of just, like, having essentially an AP printer on Lune. I don't remember if I tried Typhoon on this guy or not last time. Hopefully he doesn't absorb it, but I assume he probably does. Yeah, he absorbs it, okay.
Careful.
Ready to go.
Okay, he does one-shot me by quite a bit. Well, I guess we have a lot of HP now, huh? Let me see how much damage this does. Oh, he resists her damage? I mean, it'd technically be possible, just very annoying. And if I use Typhoon, then I can't win. Can I not run away from this guy? It's not an option to flee? That's lame.
You don't get to die yet. I'll do it.
Oh! Wasn't ready for that.
Incoming.
Oh, right. That's the attack. He used that one first move last time and killed my entire team because I wasn't ready for the spear to explode twice in a row. Right. In defensive stance. Maybe I should try hitting his weak point, see what happens, huh? Does his weak point ever break? Yeah, this guy seems kind of annoying. I guess his weak point doesn't break. Oh! I should have been able to do that one, actually. Well, I don't have the second one yet, and I got rid of per se. Because, like, it just didn't really make sense to me to keep using it. Because my other moves were also, like, my multi-hit moves are doing more than 9,999 damage most of the time. And with Lune just printing AP for everyone, it doesn't seem that necessary for me to have a move that just does 9,999 for 2 AP. But I did kind of want the other one. I don't remember if the other one's a little bit different. Where is it? It's not that one. It's this one, right? It's also a one hit, so it just kind of like doesn't really make sense for me to use right now. I was like, obviously Sword Ballet costs a lot. It's your argument for it is that it's fun to see 9,999. Okay, so we accomplished almost nothing today yet. We'll try a little bit harder to accomplish something. We're gonna go this way. And we'll obviously go to the main objective last. Why is there just like a tiny little sailboat here? Yeah, I get that people like big numbers, but at some point you gotta use logic too. Like, I'm not telling you how to play, I'm just explaining why I'm not using it. If you want to do the big number, you could do the big number. I'm just telling you that this is not required for me. Alright, these two haircuts that I didn't think looked very good. Was this a danger zone? This was a danger zone, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that right now. Hello, sir. I would like to beat you up. The only problem is until I get Energizing Start 4 on my L, I can't Sword Ballet turn 1. Actually, I should have been able to Sword Ballet turn 1. Why the heck did Lune not go first? I need to reorganize my party, I think. Lune's supposed to go first. Somehow it reorganized my party. I'm pretty sure she was going first previously.
Finesse and precision.
See, that move would have done like 12,000 damage, right? But he died at 8,000 HP, so... I mean, I get it. I guess it doesn't matter in that situation, because both moves kill him. But, like, if he had 11,000 HP, your move wouldn't have killed him, while mine would have. Also, why does Verso... Is something wrong with Verso's outfit? Why does he look like this? Did his swords make him... Why is he black? What happened? Oh, it's because he's inverted. Is that what it is? It must be because he's inverted. I didn't realize it would... I mean, we did get inverted once before, I just didn't really notice that it changed their character models.
Let's go fast. Let's carve a path.
This guy's not flying, right? Oh no, the Saka Patates. How could this happen?
Acceleration.
I can't even go this way? Oh, that's lame. What are you? Okay, I don't think we've been over here. We've been over here, though. I don't need to fight you guys again, right? Color of Lumina. Got like a little area here, and then I guess we're just forced to go to the objective, pretty much. Oh, it's one of the gestrels. I don't know if I've missed any of the gestrels. I imagine I probably have. There's a blue rock here. Can we cheat it again? Come on, I believe in you, Esquier. Just reach your hand in there and pull out the color of Lumina or whatever it is. You're doing a pretty poor job at the moment. It's not working. Okay, well, let me write down where this... I don't know what this is called. Monaco Station, or is the other one Monaco Station? They're both Monaco Station. So east of Monaco Station, we got a blue rock. Hold on, I forgot I didn't have my notes open. Alright. I've only written down 2 blue rocks. All the other ones I didn't write down because I didn't decide till later to write them down. Hey, another merchant. A deal? I can't imagine that's gonna look too great, but... whatever. We always buy all music. Hairstyles, I don't know. I made an exception for this one. You know, it's not that bad. I do like her longer hair more, though. Alright, is that it? What's that blue thing over there? I assume that I walked right past it, so it must be nothing. Are you guys enemies? What are you guys doing here? Okay. Goodbye. See, what's more satisfying? Hitting 9,999 with per se, or using sword ballet just in general? Oh, he died to the first hit? What a wussy.
Let's carve a path.
How much damage do you take? Like, I just feel like sword ballet is so much more satisfying to use. Oh, I didn't see it because I haven't even walked this way yet. That makes a lot of sense.
Exploration!
What was I walking towards? I was walking towards that blue light, but... what is that? Sword ballet is only more satisfying when all the hits do 9,999.
Exploration!
Okay, it looks like there might be something to go up this hill. Nope, I lied. There's a blue thing. Look, there's like a blue monster up there or something. You see right in the like top middle of the screen. I don't know what that is. It's a guy. It's actually a train station, huh?
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
Oh, really?
Train.
The train station is at the tracks?
Staff would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Okay. I mean, I feel like you could maybe have jumped on that other rail, but I don't think there's a point. Hey, a flag. We don't need that. Also, how are we...
Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
A what? The giant lizard monster? Or what are we talking about here? What's that noise? It was a giant turtle monster. Wait, what are you? This guy's impaled. Is he part of the giant turtle shell thing or not? The best character, huh? I didn't realize we were getting Gustav back right now. Okay, is there anything I'm missing around here? What about up these stairs? Something hiding back here? Is that the best character? This guy right here? Oh, this is a Grandis. Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. That's all you got for me? Alright, I guess that's not the character. Unless that's your favorite character in the game, which... You know, maybe it is. Okay, can't go that way. Why did they let me come over here? Thought there was... Are these... Are there multiple train cars inside each other? Also, there's some guys up there. What? Oh. My character could legitimately not walk past that for some reason. Are this guy's alive? Yeah, that guy's alive. What are you doing up there? Ah, yes, of course. Well, the train flew away. That's your problem. Cutscene.
If Minoko's not here, that means... Slow as ever, mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve.
This guy's on the cover of the game. This must be the guy.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
We had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I, interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit, peculiar.
Does he regularly hit himself in the face with his bell? Okay, his music's kind of sick. Alright, what are we doing here? Just Typhoon?
Eternity of ice.
Blades sharp.
Oh no! I forgot, he's inverted! Oh jeez, Verso's so dead. Unless we just one-shot this dude.
This will hurt.
I don't think we're one-shotting him, but we did pretty good.
Let's keep going. He can turn into a Nevron. We've got work to do.
The real test is, can we kill him before Verso dies to our own skills? You think Rock Slide breaks here? I don't think so.
Let's cover path.
Alright, Verso, perfect break time. Nope, he's dead. I've said this since the beginning of the game, but I find it really funny when it says kills after you fought like an ally. It also says kills when you beat Renoir.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh. A stalact.
I don't know what that is. Is there anything else around here? Ooh, we mastered warming up. Wait, did someone just fall off? What is that noise?
Useful.
It's whatever that is. Oh, why does it let you fall off right there? Like 90% of the game has like guardrails so you can't fall off a cliff, and then there's just 2 spots in the game that we've run into so far where you can fall off the cliff, and your punishment is that you just get reset. I don't think we have the points. I still don't know what I'm doing with you. I'll figure it out if I put you back in the party. You need 1 more. You didn't level up. Did you master this stupid inverted thing yet? No. I think I'm gonna take it off because I assume we're about to do a boss fight against whatever a Stalact is. And I don't really want him to have inverted for it. Okay, that doesn't seem that useful unless the guy exhausts us. This just says +3 AP to all allies when revived. It says nothing about Verso being part of the revive in any way. Healing Tint applies powerful. Sure, get this one. Also, he has 3 Luminas. What do we want to purchase? Maybe Breaking Counter? Or Breaking Shots, because he shoots a lot. I kind of just like burn his shots to do random stuff. I don't really want that one. I guess just give him that for now. What do you got? You got 2? You don't need anything. About you. Maybe also just Breaking Shots and dead energy, even though it might not even be useful right now. We also might get the new guy to fight with us. I don't know. Oh, this is the giant lizard thing.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours.
Gee, thanks,
Defeat
buddy.
the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
You just gonna sit down?
Are you serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
I'm glad that the Stalact is just waiting. Okay, I see a gradient
Verso,
counter
Why
charges.
aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously
A storm is
impart
coming.
my wisdom.
Okay, you can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. We learned about gradient counters, but then they never appeared in the game again. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. Okay, we have 1 right now, but I kind of don't want to cast it with you. Although, he might just absorb ice. I mean, there's no better way to learn than to just try, huh?
Keep going.
Yes. He does indeed absorb ice. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Well, he's kind of taking a lot of damage. Maybe it doesn't matter. I don't even need this stupid gradient attack thing. Oh, he lived. Okay, well...
He dies.
Does the gradient attack do the same type of damage as my weapon? Because that would be a problem here. Whatever. Well... Because I could kill him right now if I used, like, Rock Slide. But I'm not sure if the gradient attack does ice damage right now. Well, only one way to learn. Oh, okay, it tells us. I didn't realize it was a specific type of attack. I thought it would just do an attack. High earth damage to all enemies. Removes all shields. I mean, it'll probably kill, but it doesn't seem particularly useful to use this with Lune. Unless she gets... Oh, maybe the gradient attacks are the thing on the skill tree that are missing? Is that what that is? Good thing he taught us the gradient attack for that one. We really needed it there. Reach level 33. You can't see the achievements. Unlock all playable characters. If you say so.
Worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He steals people's feet and then he
You
can
transformed
transform?
by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
I think he just likes feet. He probably could, like, collect anything from them. He just chose feet.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then. Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormier. C'est mon demeure, trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to old Lumiere.
Alright, he's pretty funny.
Grande surcommune, nella structure godo. Je ne parle tenema, ne me de gestrado.
They're nicer than Gestrels?
Ora seguito e notice.
Do I wish to... Hold on, let me open my door. I mean, it's mainly just, like, how he talks is funny. Like, there's, like, no emotion behind it at all. He just says, like, everything completely deadpan. Yeah, let's, do his tutorial. Only accessible at this time. If you don't do it now, you can never learn how to play him. Minoko's Bestial Wheel. Skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Starting skills are... Oh, geez. Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. Well, he probably just learned Stalact Punches 4.5 seconds ago. The bestial wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the bestial wheel pointer 4 masks forward. Okay, so how many it moves forward is based on that number next to the AP there, I'm guessing? What is this enemy? Have we even seen this guy? He's healing himself. Monoko harvests Nevron legs if he is in the party when Nevrons are killed. Okay, so I should probably put him in the party right now to see what we can get with him, huh? We need to get like a Bergeon or something. That sounds fun. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Nevron skill. The bestial wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pelerin will unlock one. Thank you for the information. Okay, we can't use any skills. One complaint about Monoko, his bell covers up the controls. I get that I get that it's only covering up the one, the gradient attack one, but we couldn't have put the bell behind the controls, maybe? Also, what does he shoot? I don't want to... Should I... I don't even know what he just did to shoot that guy.
Foolish move.
Oh! It was a jump! Oh, luckily he doesn't actually deal damage.
Yes.
You nerd. How did I get some... Oh, because I parried 2 things. Right. Well, let's punch. I'm stupid. I pressed B for some reason.
That's more like it.
I like how the guy went under him and he like hit him in the back. Is that a special animation for this fight, or... We don't have enough.
Oh, really? Time to bleed.
I missed one, so I don't get to see the combo. Dang it. You just beat a Pelerin and looted his leg, which allows Monoko to learn the skill Pelerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monoko. Surely he can't learn an ability for every single enemy type in the game, can he? Maybe not all the enemies are Nevrons? Also, we got like 3 achievements in the last 5 minutes. What was I trying to do? Also, SKA is just creeping in the background now. What do you got? Start in balanced mask. What do you start in if you don't? If you don't have this weapon, what do you start with? Look at his skill tree. Oh, it just automatically taught me that skill? Alright. Okay. So we don't get to know anything until we kill things. Got it. His skill tree is just like an Excel spreadsheet. It's not even... Like, the other ones have, like, skill trees. This guy's just an Excel spreadsheet. And I assume it also doesn't care, like, because the other guys you have to build up towards something, right? Like, if I unlock a skill over here, do I have to build up to it, or do I just automatically get the skill? What about... Okay, I wanted to look at these. Deal high single target physical damage, 5 hits, end in virtuous stance. That seems pretty good. Also, where do I want to go next for her? Last chance for dude. No, I don't really want that. So I either wanted to go for a momentum strike. But I really wanted this revenge, I think. Is this what I wanted? No. What was it that I... Oh, I wanted this one, Rain of Fire. Which I could get to. No other steps involved? Okay. I did want Rain of Fire because it gives you something to get out of defensive stance more efficiently. But I don't even know what I want to get rid of on her. It's kind of just nice to have breaking the rules around because you don't know when you're going to run into an enemy that applies 10,000 shields. Oh, I guess I don't need Spark if I have that, huh? Why do I even have Spark? I thought I had something else. Oh, because I just got rid of Per Se. I decided to put Spark there, huh? So I think we're taking out Verso because Lune is a mana printer for everybody, so I'm just gonna keep her in like always, probably. And Mael kills everything, so worst case scenario, those two just kind of carry while the third person sits there and does whatever. I was having fun with Verso though, but he wasn't really doing a whole lot. He was just taking a lot of turns and using aim shots a lot. So we need a... Oh, you have a wardrobe thing already? Oh no, it's just your basic stuff. We need to go back so we can get his stuff from that merchant on the beach. I think there was only one merchant that had stuff that required me to find this guy. Also, what Pictos do you have equipped right now? Energizing pair. Okay, we don't really need Revive Tint. That was whatever. Don't really need Energizing Revive either. I should read what his last skill is. This skill does. He doesn't need to be alive to collect their legs. Fair enough. So you're suggesting that we corpse drag him? Oh, here's the regen skill. Also heals 40% health. Well, I guess we could test it. Wow, how much does all this stuff cost? 745. It's kind of expensive. So we definitely want healing parry, but we'll probably put that in our Luminas. I guess I could just grab it. CL's not using it. Well, taking Pictos off of people is not a good idea, right? Because then they're in the reserve squad. They might come in at some point. He doesn't apply shell right now. I don't really want to use confident. Healing an ally also applies rush. It's only for 1 turn? Why is it only for 1 turn? Wait, okay, no, we could test this theory. Oh, it only costs 5 Lumina. It wasn't very expensive anyways. But we could test if regen counts as healing then, because then they should just get rush every single turn. Unless the buff goes away at the end of their turn, which then I'm going to be really upset. What else? We might as well just give him this so we can work on mastering that. I don't know if I'm going to have a whole lot of crazy good Pictos for him right now. Longer. I don't have longer rush yet. But that does make sense, because it increases it by a flat amount. It doesn't increase it by a percent. So you're just, instead of normally you're getting 2/3 more turns, because the buffs are usually 3 turns. In that case, you're getting 3 times as many turns. So that is good value. Whatever, we're just going to master some stuff on him. And then let's find some Luminas. We want... He's probably not... Oh, maybe he'll kill stuff. I have no idea how much damage he's going to do yet. Let's start with the basics. Energizing start 1, 2. Can't afford 3 at the moment, as it is what it is. Where is... I forgot what I was looking for. Healing parry, that one. Also, does healing parry give himself rush? Does it count as him healing himself? And then we'll take marking shots. And I think we'll also take burning shots. Yeah, that seems like a good idea to just like apply everything from a heal. Because that's really the thing that I was using CL for anyways, was to apply all 3 of those buffs. But it would also kind of make sense to just put that all on Lune because of what Lune is doing in my team at the moment. Do I have any other... Wait, where is the... Where's the other healing thing? So we can't do that right now, huh? Would that be better than running healing parry and marking shots? Probably. Okay, let's put him in the party. So we're gonna restart the entire party. Lune is first, so she will hopefully go first. If both Lune and Monaco give AP, then we might as well have Mael go second, because she'll be at 9 AP after Lune's turn, and then Monaco can donate more AP. Maybe. Oh, hey, we get to run around as him. I'm still upset that everyone has the exact same attack. It's kind of lame. They were quite loud and distracting. Okay, we kind of should be wrapping up this episode here. Is there anything for me to do out here, or should I just go back in the station, I think? Well, there's a guy here. Okay. Is there anyone else up this way? I don't think so. I record everything in my mind. Oh, that's the path. That was closed before. I see, I see. It does not obstruct the way. Can Minoko be lit on fire? Alright, let's go back to the station here. What the heck? Complete a quest? What does that mean? There are quests in this game? Uh-oh. My cursor's gone? The eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. Within the depths of the glacial mountains. Where's that? That's under the trains over there? Is that like a quest that I can viably do right now? He says it's hard, but that doesn't really mean anything. Okay, what? Why does that happen? You try and get to the bottom of this menu and your cursor just disappears forever? Okay, but I can do it with the mouse. It just keeps doing it. Does it unlock all these things if you do the one quest, or is it multiple quests? So we'll probably do that. That's that way, right? Definitely viable. Oh, right. We haven't given Minoko anything yet. You take that. Okay. So we'll just start off with the 20 vitality for Minoko. Oh, it only gives like 300 HP. That's fine. And then just put it all in agility. I could have gone the other direction. It would have been faster. Oh, I glanced over and I saw definitely viable. You did in fact say define viable. It sounds like if you're asking me that, then the answer is no. I was asking, like, should I go that... Based on the criteria that I've given previously on enemies that I'm willing to fight right now, should I go that direction right now and do that quest? So does he get skill points? I assume no, right? He just learns it immediately, so he doesn't have to spend the skill points or anything? Okay, what am I doing? Am I going for... I think I'm just buying this skill. Rain of Fire. Because I'd rather go out of defensive stance. Okay, and put that instead of Spark. What is 'cause it'll be funny? I feel like you missed a sentence. Am I missing something? It's very difficult if you're responding to something specifically I said, because I've said probably like 5 things since that. Okay, those two just talk together. Why is this guy wearing a hat? He's a fashionist. Oh, I have to be a lady? There is no need for clothes. You must first best me in eloquence. How to... 3 rounds. In excellence in poetry. Okay. Hold on, because... So earlier in the game, there was the tournament where if you win it with... I won it with Mael. We got that super cool Mael sword. Is this you can only do a 1-time thing, or can I do this 3 times with each character? Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Okay, well that one's probably not right. Winter winds will whisper the end. Yeah, that one's probably it. Or even the strong ones pale. No, I think it's the middle. I could do it 3 times. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. But often it feels like a butter knife. I'm gonna go with no on that one. Full of unnecessary rife. Probably not. Death, the artist's final stroke. I feel like the answer is always the one with a comma in it. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter, with a tune that drifts and stutters. Okay? In a language we cannot decipher. You're not even trying with that one. Its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Well, that doesn't really rhyme, but I'm still, the one with the comma sounds the best. What do we get out of this? Oh, we got the pure white uniforms. That's what I've been waiting for. All right, Maela, your turn. Ever since Gustav had that uniform, I wanted it for everyone. Life is a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. Okay, I assume it's actually going to get harder maybe, but again, there's still one with a comma. Where everyone just wants to take flight. But sometimes it feels like a boring fight. I mean, that's not bad. That's not a terrible line. While shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Well, it still feels pretty obvious, though. Let us continue. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. And often we find it's not much fun. Okay. Till everything comes undone. Again, the second one, not a bad line. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. We gotta go with the one with a comma. Like the other ones just don't follow the format of the poetry. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. Yeah, that's a pretty good line. We trip and stumble on our knees. Not that bad, but probably worse. But sometimes it's just a tease. Okay, that one sucks. So does Verso get one of these too? Because I got it with Gustav, but then he died and he didn't take, then Verso didn't get it. I shall design a new attire for the one. Yeah, okay. Life's a river winding through the valleys of uh-oh, we took out the commas. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. And sometimes it's too much to bear. That's not a terrible line. With a current that's never fair. Also not terrible. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. I feel like the one with the comma is still the best one. Am I crazy? No, I got it right. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears, but it's lost in our cheers, where the plot is full of jeers, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Is it just always, like, at least this time the first line doesn't have a comma break in it, but like the second line still naturally has a comma. Life's a blazing comet. Okay, we're back to the comma. Racing through the sky, but it leaves us asking why. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie, and we wonder why it's so high. I'm just gonna go with the comma one. This one's a little bit tough, because this is not the greatest line I've ever heard, but we did it. Perfect score. Just pick the answer with the comma every single time. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserved your win. I am happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. I probably will, because they look cool. You've rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. And design for who, exactly? I don't suppose you want to give one to Verso. What about Monoko? Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's put on these uniforms. So here we have the old one. I mean, it could still have the purple and not look bad, but the pure white is just so good. I realize now that I probably could have just stayed in the wardrobe menu. Alright, she's back to not wearing shoes if we do this, but we'll use it. Oh, CL's the other one. We need a better outfit for him. His outfit sucks. He's just wearing like a belt made out of wood, like planks. Oh, can we talk to that guy? No. Wait, they have like an Olympics? Wait, these creatures existed before the fracture? Oh, I can't get around this way. Okay, there's some guys there I don't appear to be able to talk to. So, okay, we'll finish talking to everyone. No. Okay. Can we get up there? No, I don't think so. Build a proper bridge. Yeah, not walking across railroad tracks over a ravine is probably a good idea. So, we're going to go ahead and take a break here for this episode. And then next time, we need to figure out if we could go that way, or if we should probably go the other way. I'm not quite sure yet. We'll figure it out. But that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, so is there any verdict on should I go that way or not? Sorry, the sound's gonna cut out for a second while I save that file. If the only reason you want me to go there is because you think it's gonna be funny for me to just like die repeatedly or get annoyed, I assure you that will not be nearly as funny as you think it is. Um, it is a very high level. So like I probably should not do it right now. Is it, do I just like straight up enter the area immediately? Or should I go over there so I have it like marked on the map or something? Or should I just write it down to come back here? Because I assume at some point Esquier is going to be able to fly, which seems like a good time to backtrack, but I don't know when that happens or if I can get back to an area like that quickly. I don't know where it comes out at. Does it come out on the overworld or does it straight go into another dungeon? I'm gonna fill up my water and then we'll figure it out. Okay, if there's an overworld section, then I'm gonna step outside, so I know what to go back to later on, but we probably will not do it right away. I'm gonna... I took too big a drink of water. Now I want to fill up my water again before we start. Okay. Lune's gonna fall. I don't think she realizes it yet, but... Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we made it here to Monoko Station, where we met the last character, Monoko here, who we're gonna try and kill a whole bunch of Nevrons to get feet so he gets more skills. Last time we were given a quest to go this way. Apparently the quest is very high level. But we are going to step outside over here so we know where it is on the map so we can come back to it later. But it's likely that we will get outside and then return and go the other direction to continue on our path. Ooh, a Rico. Oh, there's I mean, I knew there was a journal here, I just didn't see the expeditioners.
Expedition
65.
Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gommage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
I can't remember the last time. Feels like yesterday. Your destination is Old Lumiere. You should leave via the other exit. I understand. Okay, let's see where this pops us out at. I think I might know based on what we saw on the map earlier, but let's make sure we know where we're at. So we should consider maybe using some color of luminas. How many do we have? Okay, we got Alicia's birthday party. We have 75. We should really probably use some soon here. Get us below like 50 at least. Okay, where are we? Oh, we are exactly where I thought we'd be. This is where I saw that guy who looked like he was on the other side of the mountain. I don't know exactly where that was, though. Here's a dude to talk to. Okay, they're really trying to tell us, like, don't go this way. More subtly than being like, hey, this area is too hard. But hey, it's one of those things that we fought earlier. I want to grab this right here.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, here's a bridge, maybe? This gets us back. So then where I saw that guy up there? I don't remember where I saw it. Do I try fighting this first enemy? Just to get like a gauge as to what we're talking about here. Also, why does this ice look like frozen lava?
Let the ink flow. turn to ice. Let's keep going.
Oh, the middle guy absorbs. Okay, these guys are not that tough. These guys are very killable.
This will hurt.
Did I put dead energy on you? Can't remember if I did or not. I know I put the healing thing on you. He starts off balanced, and then it goes 4, which takes you to the... What was it called? The mask that does everything? Are both of them taking a turn right now? Also, Monoko looks a lot like an enemy on the turn order. So do I apply the regen to see if it gives AP? Surely these guys won't murder me, so... Wait, what? I thought it says all allies.
Oh, really?
Whoops.
Harry it. Nice.
Regen is a buff that heals the character by 10% of their max health at the beginning of the turn. Okay, we'll pay attention to Monoko when he starts his turn. Did he heal? I didn't see if he healed or not. Oh, I was like, it only went forward 3. I thought I was doing 4, but the different moves do different amounts. Fair enough. So I'm pretty sure this enemy isn't getting a turn for forever.
A storm is coming.
Oh, right. I kind of forgot the Typhoon just kills people as well. So I don't... It didn't seem like the regen worked on Monoko. I didn't see if it gave him health back. That was because I couldn't look in 2 places at the same time. I wasn't watching his health bar. No longer gain AP on parry. +1 AP. Oh, we're just upgrading that one. And we got a weapon, it looks like, for Monoko. Okay, I got 2 new feet. Wait, that's a weapon for Verso? I wasn't expecting the axe to be a weapon for Verso. +1 perfection on critical hit. Self-heal by 2% health on dealing critical hit. That's interesting if you have a lot of multi-hit combos. Counterattack is always a critical hit. What does it look like? Looks okay. I still like what this one looks like the most so far. Okay, no worries. we just leveled up Energizing Pain. Oh, I wanted to check his skill tree. What is this? This is an Agile Mask? 20% of the target's break bar? That's interesting. Deals medium dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Sacrifices 90% health to increase damage. I don't know if I want to do that unless I have enough healing going. But this seems cool. Wait, does his weapon have an element? No, okay. So we're not going to go too much further. The carousel. A new Picto, level 9, fueling break. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Huh. I feel like the carousel is just gonna be like a little optional, maybe loot area, or have like a fun little mini game or something. I don't think this one's actually going to murder me. I could be wrong. Uh-oh. It's got a flag. That's concerning. I can't go talk to Eskia because he hangs out behind the portals. Oh, that's interesting. I've never done that before. You just press A, it just puts all the points in that ability. And then she still needs 5 more points. Okay, well, let's check out what's going on here, shall we? Ominous.
Good stuff.
But this game doesn't really try and catch you with, like, enemies ambushing you, so... Not like a Dark Souls where every single item you gotta be like, alright, who's sitting around a corner on top of a cliff trying to push me off a ledge? That doesn't seem like someone who's just gonna attack me randomly. Like I got time to wander around here. Okay, the path does maybe continue that way though. Oh, it's one of you guys. Sure, we could try and help. I don't know what you want me to do. Oh, maybe that. I go up here? Is there anything in the middle here? Seems like weird carousel music. So the Grandis did exist before the fracture, and they existed with humans? Can I give it to everybody? I don't know if it just happened to be a Mael hairstyle, or if it was because I was on Mael that it gave it to her. Alright, let's see what's further this way.
Nice.
Oh, right, I was gonna spend Color of Lumina. Probably do that right when we get out of here before I forget again. So that seems like it's it for this area. Wait, what the heck's that up there? Just a brick? Oh, I can't get past here. So we need to figure out what a good amount to give each character would be. I don't even really know what I need to do because as long as Lune goes first, everyone starts with 9 AP essentially. I guess we should just camp and then we can figure it out while we're camping. Alright, let's put on a new song as well. I don't think we played this one yet. I think we tried playing this one twice, and it wasn't the song that I thought it was. Oh, we also need to visit the Gestrels, because we found another one.
What present? Oh, I got your note about... But I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly Ratat. Thanks.
Wait, I assume that's like a hint that we gotta go back for something? But in our hut in the ancestral... Okay, we gotta go back to the ancestral sanctuary or whatever. But I don't think we can get there yet. It might be the thing that's blocked off by the blue rock. Okay. So there might be something in Verso's hut in the ancestral sanctuary thing.
How's my favorite patat?
Ha, non è favorito molto patat.
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Jealous, sir? Phenomenal offender.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
Wait a minute. I'm gonna do the grande mercanto del tempo. Let me not go to Zulu.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Meh.
Terrible chance of her. Solo le grande del tempo. Never ready forever.
No?
Persona. Forever and all certain.
True.
True?
All right, all right.
Ora, gotta to Monaco and Tromo.
Minoko's all grown up now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Wait, he didn't have a relation thing that gets upgraded?
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
Are you sure? Like, positive?
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Oh, I don't have to come back later.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumiere?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild. After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones. Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the Paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
I don't know what that word means.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
She appreciates that he has shared actually useful information.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
She's always throwing rocks, huh?
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
What is up with their hair in this scene? Mael's hair is like half white, and Verso's hair is completely white.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
I don't get it, actually.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it?
Yeah, I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
You expect that his isn't?
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
I bet she also secretly wants people to read it, otherwise she wouldn't have said that.
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine, if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
I can't promise that. Extremely critical of his writing. Was there no being critical of Mael's writing?
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
I was just thinking, because we still need to go beat Golgra. It sounds like it would be really funny to beat Golgra as Monoko.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea, was it?
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
You got cut in half?
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake?
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Wait, so by immortal, he's more than just like ageless? He actually like can't be killed? Under a building for a year, SKA to a duel. SKA to a duel sounds more interesting, I guess.
Remember that time when you challenged SKA to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eske is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Level 1.
Good times indeed.
Still no clue what the relationships do at all.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
That's neither of their names.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Alright, he's got a very simple naming convention.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now. Are you jealous?
I'm doing all the hard work. Where's my armband?
Okay, all the hard work is a little bit extreme. You punched one Bersian in the face and otherwise have fought nothing.
So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
Really? There's a brain in there?
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Looks more like an eye patch.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
He's gonna lose it in like 5 minutes. He's overcome with emotion. Oh, we're already level 3. Does he still have it on? Oh yeah. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, he does have it. Okay, let's go talk to the Gestrels. I always go over here, but I don't think really anything goes on over here.
Avez-mi
Developed a trick to break these. Oh, we can now learn how to break the rocks? Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with right bumper, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Hey. Wait, what was the button? Oh, it was just the normal attack button. Another color of Lumina. Okay, we finally can break the rocks, which actually means we got a lot of options now, huh? I do want to go spend a chunk of our color of Lumina right now. I need to sit up. I can't see a gosh darn thing around here. Okay, so let's evaluate who should get what. Mael. Does she need anything? Like, there's no reason to run energizing start 4. Honestly, there's probably no reason to even run energizing start 3 on her. As long as we have Lune giving her 2 AP the first turn. So I guess I should probably just turn that off. Because Mael, with her sword, gets an extra AP turn 1 for switching into Virtuous Stance. And then when her turn actually starts, with the 2 AP from Lune, she ends up being at 9 AP. Does shared care work on like AoE heals? I mean, I guess it probably does, right? So Lune, every single time the Typhoon heal comes in, she would heal herself for the normal amount and then heal herself for the normal amount again, half from each of the heals she's providing to the other people. I don't think that's very good, but it is something to think about, I suppose. What is useful? Energizing parry could be good. We have... I really don't need staggering attack right now. I might put it back on if we have like 1 point left over, but... Where is... Okay, we have healing parry down here. We have marking shots and rewarding mark. We got burning shots. Burning mark's kind of expensive, but it could be useful. I feel like these counterattack things are good. Increase counterattack damage, increase counterattack break. Oh, I also want Breaker. Breaker seems like a really good one. And then maybe just grab Energizing Break. Because she does do most of my breaking. And I don't even know, like, if I want anything else for her. So maybe I don't want to spend any color Illumina on her. And then let's think about Lune here. It might be good to run Breaker on her as well. But I can't drop any of the energizing starts. I need all those. Energizing heal is kind of the whole point of the build. First strike, I kind of need her to go first. Healing parry is just good. Marking shots and rewarding mark are both just pretty much good. Could could probably take off the dead energies. How much break damage is this, like, actually doing? Probably not enough to be relevant. Trying to decide if I take off both dead energies or just one, because she's not going to be picking up a lot of kills. But it would be nice to just be able to, like, snipe someone. And maybe that, like, almost makes running both dead energies worth it. Just, like, if there's an enemy that you think you can just kill by shooting them, as long as it takes you less than 6 shots, then you get a bunch of AP back. But maybe I should make... Because I was using Verso as my aim character, maybe I should just pass that on to Minoko right now while I have him in my party. Okay, so I'm going to give her 8 Lumina points so she can have Breaker, I think is the play. Also, what's the new Picto? Oh, Fueling Break. Doubles its burn amount. I assume that means it has to have burn already. But that could actually be pretty good on Mael, huh? Because Mael's sword, it doesn't have it right now, but it does do double burn damage. So the regen thing was not working. Now if I use the mask thing... Sorry, I'm kind of just like going down the list. Because I want to master this fueling break. So I was like, who can master the fueling break? So it didn't appear that the regen was giving people rush. But that makes me think, how much does accelerating heal cost for Lune? Where is accelerating heal? It's 5. I think I should do this. Do I take Breaker as well? So then I give her 13 points? Okay, let's start one thing at a time. Let's give Lune 13 points. Oh, I also want to upgrade weapons, but again, I should do one thing at a time. Do I have anything else? No, none of these. Okay. So we'll get to 65. And then I'm sure I'm going to give a bunch of them to Minoko, but... Okay, so... Let's go. Accelerating heal. So this, every time Lune takes a turn, everyone's going to get rushed for 1 turn. Which might work awkwardly if people are taking more turns than Lune, because Mael is faster than Lune, but I think overall it's just going to be a benefit, so... Even if we lose the buff, it's for half a turn or something. And then I think putting Breaker on her, because she's got the Crustal Crush, she could do a lot of break damage, so improving that seems like a good idea. Now, let's move over to Minoko. So we could take off Accelerating Heal if Lune is going to run that. Fueling Break is going to cost 5. Breaking a target doubles its burn. So let me just look here. How does your weapon work exactly? Every burn applied is doubled. So does that double the double, or say they have 2 burn on them and you break them with fueled break, so it would double it to 4, but then this doubles every burn that is applied. You're only applying 2 burns, so I assume you'd end up with 6 and not 8, which is still useful as long as she's breaking people, but I guess it's not that crazy. So maybe field break is not worth it. It could be crazy if your whole party is doing a lot of burns. But I think if your whole party, like, doubling is crazy when you have big numbers already, right? Because then you get crazy big numbers. But if we're only doing like a few burns, then it's not, it's kind of lackluster. But we'll master it anyways for now. And then we'll just keep these on. It's kind of whatever. He's not that tanky. What do we want? So I'm going to take off Energizing Heal. He has Energizing Start 1 and 2. I should probably try and get him at least 3. But maybe it's not that relevant right now. Let's make him into the guy who shoots stuff. But he's gonna need both dead energies if I'm doing that. Maybe that's not a good use, because if we already have Lune who could do that, but I did not put augmented aim on Lune. I do think we want burning shots. Do we have marking shots on here already? Where is it? Marking shots and healing parry. He could maybe just use something like energizing parry. What's shared care again? Okay, that's the heal thing. I think I need to use him a little bit more before I really know what I want to put on him. But that's a bit of a problem because I wanted to use more Lumina points. So maybe I will just give him 15 anyways, just so I can use some more of my color Illuminas. Because that gets me down to 50, which is kind of what I wanted to be at. So I wouldn't accidentally overcap. Should I go parry or start? Let's take energizing parry. Probably that's one that everyone should have. Where's energizing parry on your list? Oh, it's over here. Why is her list in a different order? What's up with that? Because his is over here on the right, and then hers is over here on the left. It's like she has an extra Lumina in here? Is there one that, like, he can't have or something? Where does it change? Okay, hold on. I found the change, so it's around here, empowering attack, empowering last stand. Wait, where'd it go? Wait, what the heck? Did it... What? It just, like, changed the order of everything again. Oh, because now I'm going on CL. So they both have empowering last stand, and then... Oh, I know why, because he has Pictos that aren't mastered yet, and they're taking up slots. Okay, that makes more sense. So yeah, I mean, she could probably use Energizing Parry. Maybe I should have grabbed it right now, just to make sure that her... Because her starting AP is fine if she's starting with 9. It's more of keeping her AP economy up, which Energizing Parry is a great way to do that. So I should probably try and make sure in the future that I get that for both Mael and Lune, but right now I don't want to spend too many more points on it. And then the other thing that I want to do is I want to use my Resplendent Chroma to upgrade a weapon. And it's probably just going to be Mael's weapon, because hers is actually lower level than Lune's now. And you have a level 12 weapon. You also have a level 12. Yours is low level, but I don't want to use the one Resplendent on you. I think we just do this. Get some more power on our most powerful character. Okay, and then we don't have any level up or anything else to do. Let's do this real quick. I don't know if there's a point to doing this or not, but...
You see, there was a stalactite and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant Pelerin that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little Verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Is he gonna get, like, punched in the face or something? What's gonna happen here? Did you just kill him? I guess he, like, stabbed himself and is walking around with, like, a sword in his chest?
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, oh my... Wow!
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait, how can your legs talk?
Ah yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in two places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
I like how he was like, nope, doesn't hurt at all. That's kind of weird. And he didn't, like, a lot of their questions were very valid. I kind of wanted to know the answer of those. Does he regrow from the top or the bottom? Does he have to be put back together? Why can his legs talk? Oh, there's more checkup on the others. Okay.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson, sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target, so you can understand your target. How they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
I was gonna change, now that we have this these new uniforms and we're not using like goofy uniforms, I do want to enable this again. What's the objective? Right. Go destroy the paintress's heart. Of course, sounds easy. So now we do have the ability to destroy blue rocks now. So we're still here. I think I'm gonna run all the way up to the portal. But it's probably gonna say like danger or something, then we might turn around. Just wanted to see if there's any items on the way. Yeah, okay. Frozen Hearts is a danger area.
I am speed.
Did I write down a note of this already? Where exactly is this? It is east of Minoko Station. Okay, so we are going to head back. There is a breakable rock right here that we might pop out real quick and break. I don't remember if there was any other breakable rocks in this area. I guess I could look at my list, but I only have a few on there. There is one in the Forgotten Battlefield, but they did say that some of them unlock new challenges. And we know that there's one in the Astral Sanctuary, which might get us to Verso's hut. Oh wait, we can walk back like this. So we don't have to load into the area and then leave and then load back in. I assume that Eskia can't do any attacks. Yeah. Okay, this just had Chroma. We already went over it. Hold on, I just wanted to make sure I know. Did I put on energizing break? I did. Okay.
Acceleration!
Alright, well let's spend some time moving forward.
Fastest ball!
While we load in, I'll delete the blue rock that we just broke. I think it's faster to run. Not positive. Oh, so those are the bell noises. The crater? What's the crater? Alright, where are we at now? Okay, we're just here. So there's 3 Minoko Station points because it comes out in 3 different places. And there's that. We're going to Old Lumiere, which is here. I really would like to maybe go back. Oh, there's a Gestural Beach over here. I just don't see like an efficient way to go back because we have to go through Minoko Station, through the Forgotten Battlefield, and then swim quite far to get back to all the areas. And I feel like it's got to be coming up because we know that Eskia can fly. If we can find the correct pet rock, then hopefully he can just fly us around the map a lot faster. Uh-oh. Got stuck there for a second. These guys are huge. Oh, I keep getting confused. I'm like, where is Minoko? He just looks like one of the enemies on the turn order. Okay, so we all have Rush now. We want... Well, you have no health. You kind of took a lot of damage from that, so I don't even want to pop any of those balls. I'm just gonna murder you. Oh, I should have saved it. I should have poked first and then murdered him. That was a mistake, because I get 6 AP back for the kill. I wish if it killed someone, like, halfway through the move, that it would use the rest of the move on someone else. Okay, so now we can, like, start off using some of these stronger combos. Oh, it's this guy. We're using his own move against him. Okay, we just got upgraded longer shell, and I'm pretty sure we just upgraded that weapon as well. Reaper Cultist's Foot. Okay, so one new skill. Oh. I didn't wait for everything. So what is this? Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits. More damage the less health Minoko has. Doesn't seem that useful right now. But it could be good in situations where you're low health a lot. Okay, let's start up here. Probably just the color Illumina, but... Yep. So, if we go that way, we probably just want to go to the other optional areas. Maybe check out the Gestural Beach. And this coral might be blocking you from leaving up that way, so I'm not sure if we can go up and around yet. Or not. Keep your eye out for blue rocks now. I've been, like, essentially ignoring blue rocks. Because we couldn't do anything about them, but now we can. Just gotta change the mindset a little bit. Okay, the Gestural Beach area is right over there, huh?
Time for swim.
What the heck? You're doing like some air parkour now? It's over here. Another bridge, possibly? Nothing in these boxes. Let's activate this first. Yes, it is a bridge. So it just goes through this area that I was wondering why we couldn't get through before. Okay, these guys... This middle guy looks like he might be chromatic. Let me pick up this Picto.
Good stuff.
5% of gradient charge on using an item. That doesn't seem particularly impressive. Okay, so the big guy, he's gonna absorb Typhoon. But I kinda still want a Typhoon. Do you think I could kill you? Yes, but I might not have enough AP to sword ballet afterwards. Oh, he actually lived that hit? That sucks. Okay, there's that. Okay, that guy's not really viable to kill now. So we could... What is the debuff that they have? Is that powerless? Yeah, it must be powerless, because we broke the... I think that guy's weak point applies powerless to them. So we could breaking rules on this guy. But we might be better off just Flore Fury. And just kill this guy. Okay, what do I want to do? It's a 6-hit combo, which would get rid of all the shield. I think that's probably the best play. Because we don't want to do ice damage. Whoops.
I'll do it.
So unfortunately, a third of our attacks were healing him, but it's okay. Because now we should be able to make some good stuff happen. Oh, I don't have enough AP to see. If I use Rock Slide, it should do the increased damage.
Quake in fear.
He's also slowed because I spent Light Stains. High physical damage. So do these gradient attacks probably work different than normal attacks, huh? I guess I might as well try it now. Because I'm in Virtuous Stance. I'm curious if I still end in Virtuous Stance. We might not get to know if this kills, though. Okay, it does end you stanceless. Wait, but it doesn't use your turn? So that's an interesting way to actually get you into Virtuous Stance, huh? I didn't realize they didn't end your turn. Because the one time we used one, it killed the guy. So we don't ever want to use it how I just used it now to make us stanceless. But if we're in the wrong stance, we should probably just be prioritizing using it only to get Mael back to Virtuous stance. Because it's a free get back to Virtuous stance without even using your turn.
This will hurt.
No crits, huh? That's crazy. Oh, I just realized that he has the Cultist Blood and the Cultist Slashes, which actually synergize with each other, huh? We don't want to use the punches, because that'll heal him. I think I'm just using this bonk move. Okay, that was... I missed pretty badly. Whoops.
Let's keep going.
He's heating up.
Better.
Okay, he just got a lot of shield, huh? But we're taking a whole bunch of turns. So I can just kind of Healing Light donate AP to someone? Because the cool part is I just spent a light stain and an earth stain to get 2 light stains. And I gave her 2 AP. So we want to use breaking rules.
Take down the shields.
A bit of violence, yes.
What is your gradient attack? High physical damage, 2 hits, deal double damage if the target is stunned. Goes, oh, it's Almighty Mask, I forgot, that's what it's called. Oh, his break bar is already full, but that can break, okay.
Let us stain them.
Okay, so I think now would normally be the turn where I would Typhoon again, but doesn't actually matter right now. Oh, he explodes on his allies if he's heated up. Okay. I think that's a new weapon, right? The first one is an upgrade, but the second one is a new weapon for Mael, probably? We also got a Resplendent and a new foot. 2 new feet. And that weapon upgraded. And yeah, new fire weapon for Mael. Anything else? Yeah, the Resplendent. We need 2 Resplendents to upgrade Mael's current weapon, though. Okay, apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack. Basic attack applies to burn. While in defensive stance, receive heal instead of burn damage. That's interesting. It's kind of like a tank build. It even scales off of defense. You want to just like keep going back to defensive stance as much as possible with it. It's an interesting idea. Okay, what do we got Pictos wise? On using an item, it's kind of not very important. Do you have an open Picto slot? No, not yet. Oh, and we upgraded longer shell, right? Okay, so these weren't actually difficult enemies. Is that a merchant over here? We got a bun for Verso and a ponytail for Lune. Whatever. I assume the bun is going to look bad, just like Gustav's bun, but... Yeah, he looks better with his normal hair. Then Lune... Oh, it's down there. How do you look with a ponytail? It's not that bad. As far as your alternate hairstyles go, it's probably the best one so far. I still think that maybe her basic hairstyle is the best for now, but... Alright, let's go to this gestural beach, huh? What's going on here? This isn't always the song in the gestural beach, is it? It sounds new. Welcome to the most fiendish challenge of all. Call it Gestural Ascension. Okay, I see like grapple points and stuff. Golgra used to suck at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Only a few Gestrals managed to reach the top, but those who did are so proud that they decided to live there and never come back. Really? If you reach the top, they will most likely welcome you as a hero and offer you the ultimate gestural reward. What is the ultimate gestural reward? Like a swimsuit? Okay, what are we doing here? This is like some only up stuff? Yeah, we gotta climb these things. This is gonna get interesting. I'm not... Oh, come on! I was just about to say, I'm not very good at platformers. I guess I should have sprint jumped. What the heck is wrong with this wheelbarrow thing? I keep, like, not jumping as far as I'm expecting to jump. And my sprint didn't really work either. Alright. Let's be a little bit more delicate about this, shall we? Can I not stand on this ledge here? Okay. That was scary. What the heck is... This is straight up like they're copying only up, right? The beds are like a joke because you could use the beds to jump up, but they put a rope on it instead. I never played Only Up, but I did watch people play it. Again, I'm bad at platformers. That's not my kind of game. This seemed like it would be like an elevator or something. I guess not. Oh, okay. Grapple point. I was like, where do I go from here? This isn't super difficult, at least. So... Just a random giant, like, saw. Like a two-person saw. Okay, where's a good angle to hit this from? Oh, jeez. This goes on for a while, doesn't it? I'm gonna make a mistake and then I'm gonna cry. Okay, we got a rope though. I wouldn't be surprised to see that there's shortcuts in this. Somewhere. And kind of like those rocks look like they might be trying to hide a rope or something, but I don't think so. Oh, what the heck is this? Oh! You're kidding, right? I just slid off of that? That's lame. Okay. I thought that they would be a little bit more generous with trying to make objects that you wouldn't slide off of, but here we are. Please. Okay, so what did we do wrong last time? We walked all the way to the edge there? That was a mistake. Is this where I'm going? I don't see anywhere else to go, so... I'm just nervous I'm gonna jump at a platform that looks like I should be able to grab onto it, and then it's not gonna be the right platform, and I'm just gonna fall off. Okay, is there a secret? Probably not. Oh, there's a climbing. What, how do I... Oh. Grapple? Ugh, this keeps going forever. What the heck? And there's no checkpoints either. That's the worst part. Here's the carousel. I don't suppose... I don't want to fall while climbing. Maybe this wasn't even the right way. I'm now realizing that was not the right way. Oh, jeez. As long as I can get the character to actually do the climb animation, then it's not a big deal. Okay. Where am I going? After I climb up on top of this accordion, where am I going? Oh, it's a grapple. Hey, we're on top of one of these boats. Oh, no. Please. Oh, jeez. I don't suppose you want to give me a checkpoint, huh? Is that a guy? No. Are we getting close at all? I mean, that might be the top. right up there. Just don't do anything too stupid. Is that not... Where do I have to go to grapple? Right here? Oh, you did not climb like I thought you would. Okay, now I can grapple. He's pointing. Oh. Oh. Alright. Are we gonna... We better not have to jump on top of those moving sticks. I think we need to get up to that circle there. Is this like take your pick which direction you want to go? I'm going the way with the blocks. Can I make that? Okay, yes, I can. The things that I don't like about this is I'm gonna die or fall by sliding off of something. Oh, like that. What was that? That's not cool. I can make this? Oh. Okay, we see a rope over there. Hold on. Temporary break time. Okay. I'm hoping that if we do fall, like, something catches us. Oh, what the heck is this? Did we make it? Please tell me that's just the end. Somehow I have a feeling that we're gonna go to that last guy over there. He's gonna give us a reward and then he's like gonna kick us off or something. Okay, let's make sure we talk to everyone just in case, because I don't ever want to have to come back up here. Did I miss anything? It's not like any of these guys were giving rewards anyways, but... Is there something special, like, down this middle part? I better not. Maybe if they make us jump down, then I'll go that way. Oh, it's an outfit for Minoko. Okay, so he didn't just kick me off. What does this look like, buddy? What the heck? That looks terrible. So, I mean, the fastest way down would probably be just jump from here, but I'm kind of curious, is this like exactly where we came from, or where does it go if I jump down this way? Ouch. Oh, okay, we're just here. Well.
Oh, Kiluti. Oh, Tamiraki.
Oh, I thought he might acknowledge the fact that we made it. Also, is that the normal beach that we've been to every other time over there? Alrighty. So, what's next up on the list? I guess just explore as much of this area as we can before we get done here. Are these enemies? What the heck? Are these like expeditioners that turned into mushrooms or something? Because it's at an expedition camp. Oh, I see a merchant. Ooh, another Bergeon. Skirt for CL. Probably not gonna wear it, but I guess I'll buy it. Now that we have like the pure white uniform, that one's the coolest. At least the coolest thing I've seen so far. Victor. Oh no, that's a journal. Excuse me. Please dismount from Esquier. I can't get to the journal as Esquier.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Neveron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Alright, what's going on over here? What are you? I don't know if you could walk through the legs of this guy. I assume it will just start a battle and then I'll be sad. So I guess we'll try to fight them. Welcome back. We just did the exciting Only Up Gestural Beach episode. I was very stressed out the whole time, but I only fell once pretty early. What is this weird creature on the left? We haven't seen anything like that yet. Okay, so that thing has stances as well? You missed? Look, it wasn't that exciting. It was mostly just me, like, about to get extremely stressed out if we fell the entire time. Okay, that'll kill next hit. That'll also kill next hit. So, mister. It didn't kill next hit, but I did hit a mark, so I guess it's okay. I don't want to risk it, just in case. I wasn't sure if a non-crit was enough.
This will hurt.
See, some of those numbers were almost 9,999. What do we want here? He's not that close to breaking yet, and I'm not on agile, so we probably just want the combo. I don't know why I'm so bad at hitting the perfects on this one.
A storm is coming.
Do I just donate AP to Mael here? It's not gonna be enough, though. She'll only be at 6. Shoot. I should probably save AP for Luna, because I only have 2 characters that can break, right? So I should probably just make sure that next turn she can break if someone gets eaten. So I think I'll just heal Mael to give her AP. And then I could gradient attack to get into Virtuous Stance so I can Flurry Fury. But I kind of... Again, if Lunae's the one who gets eaten, then Mael needs to do the break. So she needs to have enough AP. And if Lunae is gone, then we don't get the AP printer anymore. I do have the Rain of Fire option, but it's not really necessary here because it's already on fire. So I think I just offensive switch.
Brace yourselves.
You're not allowed to, like, dodge that, right? There's nothing you can do about that. Okay, well, both of the breakers are fine. Your gradient attack hits everybody, which I don't really need right now. So I'm probably just looking to rock slide you, break you, and then hit you for 1 billion damage with Mael.
Quake in.
Okay, so what I want to test is if I gradient attack, it should put me into Virtuous. And it might just kill, but after that, then I could do Sword Ballet.
You can't escape.
That's honestly not that much damage. It was only like 5,000 damage. Okay, we got Burning Death. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. I heard that there's a death build where you, like, on death, because there's that one where you explode and deal damage to the enemies. Now there's, like, a deal burn to enemies, and I heard that there's also, like, an auto-revive the first time you die or something. But it also looks like Augmented Counter leveled up. But I think it was level 8, so it went up 1 level. Also, is there anything to do? I think I have an extra Bergian skin, and I already fed it to that one guy. Is there anything to do with the extras? And that also seemed like a new weapon for Mael. Yeah, it only went up 1 level. Kinda lame, but... not a new weapon, just an upgrade. More polished. And we learned 2 Lumina. Let's maybe swap those out now, so we can master some more stuff. Yeah, on death, give 4 AP to allies. More on death stuff. I'm only 1 away on this. So I guess let's put it on and hope we don't run into a boss fight. I really just... I can't imagine this is ever good unless you find a boss that keeps you, like, almost permanently exhausted. Longer shell. This doesn't seem like it's ever going to be that relevant either. I guess take the Burning Death one for now. I need you to maybe get a better weapon. I'm not really sure I like starting in balanced stance. I would much rather start in agility stance if there's a way to do that. Oh, I wanted to check your abilities. Because we don't really need these cultist blood ones. Densu's Waltz? I assume that's how you say that? Probably not completely accurate. Deals high single target fire damage. 3 hits. Deals more damage against burning targets. Balanced. So this would be another thing to use with balance. And things could potentially be on fire before I do that. Single target physical damage through shields. Does this break shields, or does it just do the damage past the shield? Because the cool thing about breaking rules is it does damage and gets rid of all the shields. This doesn't say it gets rid of all the shields. But, like, I also wonder, because it says through shields, maybe it does the damage and also breaks them, but it doesn't get rid of all shields, it just gets rid of 6 hits worth of shields. Maybe. It's a low-cost skill, so it's probably good to keep around. I really don't think I'm going to use this heal very often on this guy. See, this skill just seems really good. Just 20% of a target's break bar for, like, bosses and stuff. So I think I'm going to replace that. And then let's read this last ability. Deals medium single target physical damage, 3 hits, can break. Okay, he should definitely just have a break skill, probably. Everyone should have at least one break skill. Just in case they're all alone in a Bergeon fight. And then I think I'm going to put this Waltz here. Also, I'm noticing that this skill doesn't... Like, all abilities usually have a qualifier, like medium, high, low, medium, high. This one just says deal single target damage. How much? I don't know. Alright, and then we get a Picto as a reward.
Perfect.
Ooh, a level 15. 243 speed! Increases break damage on burning enemies. That one seems pretty good. It's not uncommon that we're gonna have them burning. Oh, so the qualifier is based on how many shields there are? Okay. I guess that makes sense. So I probably don't need combo attack. I'm almost never basic attacking on my L. So if this gives just more stats... Holy! These are both level 15, except this one's like turbo speed, and this one's, I guess, more crit. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be worth it. Get me above 1,000 speed. Plus, she's kind of like my character that does break damage. Because I have a lot of things on her that do break damage. Although Breaking Burn is only 5 cost, but it has so many stats right now that it's gotta be worth it for me to just run it for even just the stats. But what do we have? We have Breaker, we have Breaking Counter. That might be it right now. But then combine that with Breaking Burn if we pick up a Burn first. Now we just do more Break. And that encourages us to burn even more with Minoko's new skill that does more damage on burn. The heck is this? It's like a crate full of bottles. They almost look like old milk bottles, only they're full of like orange juice. Maybe it's a alcohol. Okay, we got one of these crystal dudes. Is this gonna be the same as the annoying guy who like powers up his crystals, or is he just has crystals as well? Alright, what are we doing here? Hold up. I gotta just go for the Typhoon first. It's just too good to...
The eternity of ice.
Just give everyone rush, everyone 2 AP. It's too powerful. I would like to get powerful at least as well. Maybe I don't need Shell, but Shell's kind of like a luxury thing, but powerful would just help me do things better. What's the play here? We can always just kind of worst case breaking rules. Oh, I also realized that I forgot again. I guess we only have one ability that requires a certain stance. But we gotta remember that Virtuous Stance applies the bonuses of the other stances. So, like, you would get the extra 2 burn here. So I think I should do some poking. Okay. You don't die to this, right? Okay, you're one hit. I think I'm maybe gonna be able to kill them all. It's gonna be pretty close, huh? Ooh, that crit's big though. Alright, and that... I think I just sword ballet into the shield, honestly. That's big damage. That was 16,000 damage. Okay, I didn't light him on fire, though. Well, he's not gonna break. I can't remember, is he weak to ice? Oh, I just realized why he didn't get the 2 AP, because he's inverted at the moment. I was like, that's odd. I thought he should have enough AP right now. Yeah, I'm definitely taking off that stupid inverted thing after this, but... Okay, he is weak to it. I don't think this is gonna kill, though.
It likes you.
Feeling better.
Oh wow, Lune just straight up killed him with that counter, huh? Nice. Okay, we learned Fueling Break and Inverted Affinity. And we got another foot. Oh, we got 2 feet. Alright, let's check out the feet first. What do we got? Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits, applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns, heavy, increases defenseless duration to 5 turns. That's pretty good. I like that. Deal high physical damage to all enemies hit. Can break. Is an AoE break really that valuable? It seems kind of bad. I feel like I'm happy with a single target break. Because like, how often are you actually going to be AoE breaking? Like, almost never, right? And it's expensive. 8 cost? I think I want this for defenseless. So that way Mael's not the only one applying defenseless. But what do I want to get rid of then? I probably don't need this too badly. I guess we should choose one of these 2 high-cost balanced mask moves. This does high break damage. Interesting to note. I'll need to keep that in mind for the future. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that this skill could break. I feel like this skill is probably not the skill you are likely breaking with very often. Unless, of course, the 20% happens first from the Agile mask, then it might work out. Which it probably does to make that skill make sense. Do I want to keep this Waltz move? Like I said, we're probably going to be lighting people on fire fairly consistently, but... do they... okay, they both push 3. So they're kind of like the same thing. Just this one costs more, so I think I'm going to get rid of that one. I don't know, maybe that one does like crazy damage and I'm making a mistake if they're on fire, but... Alright. Well, let's try and get this corner explored here, and then maybe get over to this, whatever that is.
I am speed.
Oh, I couldn't even see this.
Useful.
I was like, these boxes seem like there should be something here. Like a color Illumina, and then... after closer inspection, there was a color Illumina.
Let us get wet.
Okay, so yeah, this area is blocked off by coral. Wait, hold on. What is that? I don't know what that is. That might be maybe the paintress's heart or something?
Acceleration.
Esoteric ruins. Is this gonna be like a full area, or is this just a tiny little loot zone? And it's looking like a full area, huh? Yeah. There's a flag there, and then there's a rope that leads up into there. So what's this weird blue thing there? I'm gonna go to the flag first. I feel like that might be a fight or something. Might as well rest. Upgrade. Oh wait, we learned that you can just do that. Did CL not level up? I guess not. Okay, he is gonna put 2 points here. And what am I doing with my life? He's kind of low defense, but I don't too badly want to put points in defense. He's got a decent amount of crit rate already, too. But I think if I remember correctly, like... Oh, he leveled up twice. I didn't even realize. You want to go to like 15 luck or something? Because it's the most optimal? That's what I heard someone was saying. It's like the least amount to get you 9 crit rate. So we'll work towards that, I suppose. Maybe that means I should go 3 more on you. You already have too much. You need 4 more points still. Hey, you actually finally have enough points, but I'm not using you right now. Endbringer deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increases damage if the target is stunned, can reapply stun. I assume that means they have to already be stunned. I don't know how stun works, though. What do you mean it can reapply stun? Like, they're either stunned or they're not stunned, right? Does stun get removed if you hit a stun target? I didn't think it did. I didn't think it got removed until they took their turn. So what does it mean by it can reapply it? Like, maybe, do they still have a debuff after they take their turn and it says is no longer stunned? Do they then have a debuff where you can just apply it again? I don't know how that works. What would I get rid of on you? really don't need light holder. Did that actually save? I guess we'll have to check outside of here. And then you, I mean, your skill tree is something different. Okay, it did save. Alright, well, we're probably going to wrap up in just a second, but let's talk to this blue ball and see what happens. A core? The wandering soul of a dead person. A made-up ghastly creature to scare kids. I guess the first one, because the other ones are just, they don't really answer the question.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Okay, so we're supposed to get him something? Alright, I have no idea how difficult this area is going to end up being, but we'll probably do this. At least we'll try it next time. But yeah, that's going to do it for this one. What did we even do today? I don't remember what we did except for the only up. The only up encompasses my whole experience for this episode. Other than that, I think we just mostly explored, found Pictos, and did some random battles that didn't matter too much, but... Anyways, I think that's going to do it for this one. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we'll do this area next time, and then we'll go to Old Lumiere afterwards. We might still have a little bit to explore outside when we get back out, but I think we did a pretty decent job. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for the stream today. We got the last playable character, Monoko. That was in the first episode. Did we do anything amazing? No, I don't really think so. It was a lot of exploring today, a lot of, like, maybe fine-tuning our builds a little bit. We do need to remember that I want to get preferably energized parry on everyone as well. But that can wait a little bit. How many Luminas do we even have? We have another one of these. I swear I had one already, but it doesn't say I have two of them. Maybe they, like, overlap each other or something. I still never figured out what to do with this wooden stick. It's probably something in the Gestural Village. I don't know why I still have this rock crystal. I thought I gave them all to that one guy. We still have this old key, which, now that I think about it, would make sense to probably go to something in Old Lumiere. But I was looking for Color of Lumina. We got one Resplendent. Color of Lumina, you know, we're going to save up to like 70 or something before I spend a chunk down again, probably. Unless I really need something. Or I just really want to get Energized Parry. It would just cost me 30 to get it for Lune and Mael. Which is a little bit pricey, but... anyways, I think that's gonna do it for the stream today. We will be back tomorrow around the same time. We gotta hurry up and beat this game, though. I have no idea how close I am, but if we're gonna play Night Rain, we got tomorrow and then 2 days next week, and that's it. I doubt that will be enough for me, but I will try. And I'm not sure, like, how long or how much we're gonna be able to get out of Night Rain. Because I just don't really know the structure of the game. So it might be like maybe we'll play Night Rain the weekend it comes out, and then maybe we'll play like the next weekend we'll do like 1 day Night Rain, 1 day back to Expedition 33 if we still have some left. But anyways, that's gonna do it for now. I'm not gonna beat this game before Night Rain? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, not even Act 2? How far into this game am I? I'm 35 hours in. No, I'm slow. But yeah, I think that that means we'll probably end up doing both maybe at the same time. Kind of depends. Maybe I'll just get obsessed with Night Rain and we'll play that for a few weeks in a row and then we'll come back to this. We'll see. It all depends on like how Night Rain is and how much fun it is to play on your own. Maybe Act 2. What are you talking about? I'm flying through this game. Definitely speedrun record right here. But yeah. That's gonna do it for today. We'll be back tomorrow where we probably beat the entire game and make you look like a fool. But for now, I'm gonna go get some dinner because we streamed a little bit later than normal and now I'm hungry. So bye. If I could tab out of the game. Bye.